Hey guys, today we're going to be playing Metaphor ReFantazio. This is my very first playthrough, and I've been looking forward to playing this game for quite some time. I have not looked too particularly deep into this game. Aside from a few trailers, it is almost entirely fresh, so it may as well be quite blind going into this. So let's get started.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Depends on which world we're talking about.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are.
Prima, welcome in.
Meets my
Hello,
eyes
hello.
as a strange threshold.
Apologies for starting late tonight. Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? See Smoliv is at his right place. I didn't end up turning it off. I thought someone was going to grab it during the startup screen, but seemed I was wrong. Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? Who am I? I am not the same as the protagonist. You will name the protagonist later. Okay.
Ah, a most unusual name.
How's the game audio, guys? Is it loud enough?
It would suggest to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
I'm doing okay. Game is quiet. Okay. What I don't like is whenever I alt tab, the game stops. It's kind of like Valkyria Chronicles. So I can't make these adjustments while there is still audio.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Why is this man the scheming man?
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come. And thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
That's right.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
We're gonna play on hard mode. I don't even think regicide mode is unlocked. You have to play on hard first. Hard it is. Are you ready? Yes. Will that guy be the big bad evil guy at the end?
The capital's just through this desert.
It's a good question.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them. Monsters, huh?
Uh-oh.
I've certainly been hearing the stories. To say nothing of the vacant throne.
She's so
Mark
cute.
my words. That much is certain.
Uh-oh.
What's the problem?
Dun dun dun.
Bandits! Come on, let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us. But Lord Luis will save us one and all.
She's all ears. You're right.
You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, you can hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
Racism.
Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Uh-oh. He's dead.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Oh, I guess she's not just all ears.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside.
Oh, goodbye. Will the scheming man be the big bad evil guy at the end? She's ears and steel.
This place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey,
I
you
heard
okay?
it.
You still got all your limbs attached?
Thankfully.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
I mean, every single Persona game has like the physical villain, and then eventually you have to fight God, right? And if this Louise guy is your physical villain, that means there's going to be a God villain after that. So I wouldn't be surprised if the scheming man ends up being the big bad evil guy at the end.
Are you alright?
It's me. Hello, Snake. Welcome in.
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same.
Currently playing SMT5 Vengeance, trying to unlock Godborn mode. How's that coming along?
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right?
Who are we, really?
The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Gallica seems to know more than I do. Can I get an explanation, please?
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Doing good, New Game Plus 2 makes it easy to get to the super boss so I can unlock it. Do you have to be at New Game Plus 2 before you get to Godborn mode? Basic controls. Use the movement keys to move. Hold R2 while moving to dash. Press circle to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the mini-map to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go.
Thank you. This is the dash. Seems like dashing... Oh, sensing something close. Don't move. Ah! Worms.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. It's a Hika! Welcome in, Hika. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How was zombies? Were you able to extract in the end? A sites. It still says press G. I don't know. We'll probably figure it out. It's gonna be annoying. Every time I alt tab, it's gonna change the button layout too. You found more Easter eggs though? That's good. No, I could have unlocked it on my first playthrough, but didn't have the right demons and I wanted some things from New Game Plus. Ah, I see, I see. Will you be able to keep all your stuff when you start Godborn mode? Will it essentially be your New Game +3? Let's see. Press something to use Phase Sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as an unknown. Prepare as best as you can.
Okay.
Did you get the full game? Yes, this is the full game. I have not had a chance to play it yet. My fiance has been playing it a whole lot though, and she's been enjoying it thoroughly. These things seem dangerous. Let's see. I think I need to... How do I get it to display the right buttons? This one. That was not right. Okay, let's try again. That also was not right. I don't know what button display is. They're all still showing keyboard. Oh, this is gonna be really annoying. Says means okay, there we go. Just a tab back in, I guess. I think this is Xbox controls. Let's try type 2. This looks to be PlayStation. Okay. Yes, and I'll be able to level up to 150. All enemies will be 150, and I get 2 more feasible demons. Very nice. All right. So, from what I've learned, a lot of these guys are very dangerous.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Yeah.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
They're all particularly strong, and I need to make my way past. So I don't think I actually can attack any of these guys. Gonna do laundry, will be back later. We'll see you later, Hika.
Watch out! Oh no! Looks like they found us.
No, it's okay. They didn't notice us. This lion might, though.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Ah! That's not safe. Is there even anything in here? Any treasure chests? Any loot? I'm just running away right now. Pat the lion? No thanks. That thing does not look very safe. Also, Gallica told me to avoid fighting as best I can. So I'm gonna try doing that first. I don't even have a party, let alone anything else. Oh, that's a lot of them though. I'm just trying to explore the map while I can. Holy crap, there's so many of them chasing me. Oh. I juked. I juked. All right, let's get out of here.
Look.
Is that the city?
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Nope. Refresh my memory, please.
Right. What am I doing again?
Please tell me.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
Who sent us here?
All the same to you? I'd rather stay alive.
Slicer, welcome in.
Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
Hello, hello. How was your stream earlier?
You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
Was good. Very nice.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Hey, we get music now. It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier.
You came in just in time for us to listen to the music. You had to finish the tutorial before you could actually listen to the BGM. Slicer, what does diegetic mean?
Look,
Hey, look.
over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Means the characters are aware of things like music and dance numbers. Ah, I see. Yes, it is. Like coming from a speaker? Oh, okay.
Got a sec?
Hey, plan to play this, so gonna lurk, but good to see you back. Thank you, Neko. You're still welcome to hang out in the fishing room if you want. Alright, I think dashing is auto, so I don't actually need to hold down the right trigger.
That's not it.
Ah! This is bad. Ah! Uh-oh, that's not good.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed.
Shai Halud.
by magic. The United Kingdom of Ukrainia. The year is 785. Ukrainia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
How is it we're always playing games with racism in it?
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish, and come forth from thy epic of glory to create. Oh my god, it's too fast!
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
The interesting presumption is that the only person who can hear any of this background music is the protagonist, right? Oh my god.
Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Oh no!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Uh-oh, we lost it.
Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
We literally gave all our coins away to the bandits, remember?
Any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We've gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
I don't know, is the racism ASAP working? Is the racism Aesop working? What do you mean, Slicer?
Capital's incredible.
Just look at
all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
diversity, and yet everyone is still racist.
I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Clamars and Roussants. I think I don't know which one's which, but one of them are the elves, and the others are these horned people. Aesop, I know who Aesop is. I used to have a book of Aesop's allegories. He was like this thick too. Aesop's fables, but I don't remember. I don't know what you were specifically referring to. Are you saying he wrote one specifically about racism? I can't how thick that is when Vito was the size of a mouse. Very true. Use your imagination.
Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
A dopey Elder kid? Do you need to like put a hood on? Do you need to put on fake horns?
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play. Assassination.
Assassination.
Shh. Careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night.
Forget it. I'm asking if the allegory works here, or maybe we just need to spend time in the story.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them.
Not well enough, it seems.
The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
I can't tell. These guys drinking or vaping? I don't know. It looked like he took a sip and he's not breathing any smoke, so I'm gonna say it's a drink.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
The way they're holding it, though. No, it is a vape. They're literally. I can't believe there's fantasy vaping. Do you think it's blueberry and green apple flavored that they're holding?
We might have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Vaping in medieval times. Let's go. Welcome in, sure. Wait, Sid. That's right. Welcome in, Sid. TikTok. And we're going back in time.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out?
10 years long? What the hell? Fantasy Jewels, welcome to Cyberpunk 2077.
No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
What's the mission? Who's the contact?
Hey, are you listening?
Nope.
Oh, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning.
Welcome, Miku.
Now comes the real high stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative.
Damn, is this game a metaphor? You know, it could be. There's racism, there's vaping, it doesn't have the free trial of Final Fantasy 14, which includes all of Rome Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Ward and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restriction on playtime, though. That's only in the real world, not in this fantasy world. We have flashbacks, but not far back enough to know what the hell we're doing.
Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne.
Hello. I am Lizard.
That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
I hope everyone's having a good time tonight.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Meow Hong, hello.
So?
Alex, no comment. Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing triangle. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up in safe areas like towns to save your progress. Hey, we can save. Hell yeah. Oh god, this is a really big city. Let's see. I think I want to lower the camera a little bit. Let it go. Have stream, thank you.
Wake the fuck up.
Diva, welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna lower the spinniness for a little bit. I don't know which option that was though. Key? Key. Does it really display? No. System settings, right? Here it is. Camera speed. Lower it a little bit. What difficulty are you playing on? Going the hardest from the onset? Yes, this is currently hard mode. We can't play, you cannot play on the hardest difficulty until, I don't know. We have to unlock it first.
What's going on?
Armor. Here we are, Grand Trad. Frankly, I don't have good things to say for how Carapace are treated here. We know. We don't need you telling us. We got attacked by a monster in our hometown. We had no choice but to come here. Regardless of how we're treated here, we gotta make it work. Everyone's like being racist towards the animal ear people. You got like all the horn people and the elves looking people, the knife heirs. They're all like pompous and racist and shit. Elda, you walked all the way here. Don't tell me you ran into some trouble, huh? Oh, hold on. Probably kicked out of the carriage, were you? My sympathies. That's being an Elda for you, I suppose. They're even racist to me. This game caught me off guard with difficulty normal. It reminds me of SMT with how it nearly killed me at some point. Oh, I see. Well, I am going to welcome the challenge. Oh my god, they're calling me rubbish. Seriously? A tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later. Alright, fine.
Idiot peasant.
They seem to really be directing me towards that way. Ah, it's an Elda! Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear the Elda wield devilish magic that defies the teaching of sanctism. Seriously, being an Elda is suffering. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. Yeah, I feel like I should just be wearing like fake horns or something. Everyone seems to hate me. Oh, hey, pretty lady. Guys, it's the pretty lady. Look at her. She's so pretty. She won't talk to me. No. No. Okay, here's another pretty lady. An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Does that bother you? I'm fine. Carapace tribe or not, I can knock those fools 6 ways from Edel's Day. They're so pretty.
Oh yeah?
Look at all those houses. Oh yeah, great. I can totally see all of those houses. Pretty striking to see them from way up here. And look, there's the Grand Cathedral. Is it the big pointy structure? Is that the... It's enormous. It's just enormous. You love your pink-haired gal? She's very cute. And as I recall, the recruitment center is around there. Near the big pointy structure. Okay. That is a lot of houses.
Simply
Look over there, you can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. Hello, welcome in. That's where Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
What is it?
Seems to me sanctism is the really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy.
Damn.
So we're gonna have to deal with racism and religion and religious racism and kings and nobles and all that shit. Oh my god. We're gonna make a lot of enemies here.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
The speed lines for normal running, very good. Yeah. The aesthetics in this game, like you can tell they put in a lot of effort.
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you.
New model for jewelry? Yeah.
Igniter. So many different types too.
The jewelry is what allows you to use magic in this world, I guess. So only the rich people have access to magic. What is a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
Yeah, that's what I said.
See, there's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Pretty new.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
I am unfortunately extremely broke.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter.
Why does it look like it has a
It will make
rib
the
cage?
perfect souvenir.
A souvenir?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty.
Wonder if that'll pass
Passed down through
TCSA.
generations.
It literally looks like
If you believe
a
the
rib
legends,
cage, like a chest cavity.
it houses incredible magic.
And then like the back is a
World-shattering
spine. That has to be intended.
power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent.
Buy another seat on the plane so you can put your whatever this is. It's, I guess it's a like a magic rod or something, a magic staff. But why would you put something so rare, so powerful on like a window display? What's stopping someone from like smashing the window and just taking it? Bit of an abrupt thought, but I wonder if Atlas would use their tech to make a VTuber model to use for streams. I think, I mean, I feel like even if they could, they wouldn't want to invest the money into it. The window is magic, duh. The window itself is also an igniter.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
They would shove Morgana in our direction every chance they could. I think that would I think the backlash on that would be pretty severe. There's enough people who hate Morgana after all. I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then.
The cat, yeah.
Your survival is your own responsibility.
Like there's a large number of people who hate Persona 5, but there's also a large number of people who like Persona 5 but hate Morgana.
Well, that was unnecessarily.
Can I be your
obvious.
friend? I want to be your friend.
She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful.
She was like the first non-racist person we've run into in this town.
Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
But he can turn into a car. Beep beep. I love my car. He goes purr purr.
Let's head there.
Let's see. Checking out the protagonist's fit. That shoulder bag is cool. He's got a sword. That's sword sheath. The sword is sheathed. I'm wondering how like the belt stays on his waist like that. I guess it hangs off of a loop around there, and he's got a bigger belt around his waist. Magic belt. Seriously. Like I think there's. Is it just one? No, it's two loops. Okay, there's a loop on either side. He's got a belt across his waist, which I don't know what that white belt is for besides design. It is kind of large. The old model magic belt. And then there's the sword sheath that's hanging. But oh no, there's two places for the sword sheath there. Three places. Okay, this is pretty sensible. Okay. All right, I don't have complaints anymore. You can see just on his left side, there's two more loops that keep the sheath in place. Otherwise, it would just like dangle around his knees. All right, I'm sold. Good design, sensible design. Let's see, is there anyone else? Just poor people. I don't like these like people laughing. Dapper noble. Nobody expected his majesty's passing. There's no heir either. The Sanctus Church had him wrapped around their finger. He was as good as dead to begin with. My concern is how the annexed countries will react when they discover the royal bloodline is no more. If we can avoid a civil war. The royal funeral for His Majesty the King will be held at the Grand Cathedral. Naturally, His Eminence Forden will be in attendance as well. Did you get any of the DLC? Just what was pre-ordered, I guess? I'm not aware of anything else, any other DLC. Can't believe how much glass they use. Guess that's the royal capital for you. So it seems like glass is very rare in this world, or at least very difficult to make. All right, that's the... You have to believe me. I saw it with my own two eyes. A monster was attacking a town and... Come now, if any of that were true, the army would have been dispatched. Enough of your daft stories. You probably just got spooked by a wild dog and mistook it for a monster. A normal man would have just moved on. Yet here you are, harping on about it. I guess... I can't tell who is who. I'm gonna assume that the Parapus is the... Yeah, the Parapus, I guess? Is the one that saw the monster? Wait, if I stand in front of this, will he stop? Yeah! Yo, the world reacts to you. I love to see it. I'm causing traffic. I'm causing traffic, guys. No one gets to move. I say who gets the rate at which these carts move. Okay, that's enough. Let's go continue the story.
Give it a fork, I say. Who else could it be?
That's rude. So be it. Ah! Why are you throwing sharks at me? I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Don't stand in the street because... Ah! Who left this snake there?
I'm out of ideas.
Can I make the map bigger?
All right then.
Okay. San Lumeo Street, and right now we're at the Grand Cathedral. So, seems like there is a path downward, but I guess we'll take a quick detour.
That's wrong, though.
Just kidding, we are not allowed to take a quick detour.
I'm out of ideas.
Beg pardon?
This person has wings! Rumor has it Forden will become the next king, but the decision is a ways off yet. It's the duty of all Ishkia to guide the ignorant masses.
My wits have left me.
I agree, there's no future more dismal than having a rogue as a ruler.
That's wrong.
Okay, Gallica, I understand. I'll go back to the recruitment office then, since I can't seem to go anywhere else. I literally cannot go anywhere else. Fine, fine, fine.
Aha.
Hey, if that's wrong, I understand.
I'm out of ideas.
Cut me some slack.
You there?
Young man, may I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustadi shop.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do at the recruitment center. Recruitment center? If you're lost, it's a large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. Okay, I feel like this guy is important. Otherwise, why would he tell me to come back later?
Playing at?
We'll see you later, big man.
I'm out of ideas.
Me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Is Gallica just gonna sit in my bag, or?
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet swaddled.
Haughty captain.
Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you?
Why does this guy remind me of the police captain in Resident Evil 2? You guys know what I'm talking about? It's the mustache, isn't it? It's the mustache and the haircut. Chief Irons, yeah. This guy reminds me of Chief Irons.
Fine, Lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
That's great. Very motivational.
But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
Is it my turn? It is my turn.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
I guess I guess if they recruit orphans into the army, then they don't have to pay any sort of like severance to their families.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change. I need the money. I'm just so bored. I feel like I shouldn't be too noble around these guys, right? So, and neither too lax. I think it's more reasonable to just say like, yeah, I need money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Know how to use a sword. Stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. I feel like these are stats, right? This is strength. This is intelligence. This is endurance. This is agility. And this is lucky. Always been lucky.
Always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of business.
Didn't do anything on my
Make your
end.
mark
I thought the
or
same.
sign your name if you're actually literate.
Enter the name of this story's protagonist. I guess we'll just always still do Ave. Name him after me. You should be privileged to be named after me. The name of the protagonist is Ave. Yes, that's right.
You know your letters, do.
I named myself Avier.
Use that of you yet.
You do know your letters.
All right, lad. Welcome to the guard.
Well, that was easy.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Next. That was easy. Long line. Guess you got no choice but to wait our turn. Young nobleman, okay. You're enlisting as well? The line starts behind me. If so, or was there something else you needed? Are you really a noble? Take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have the money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. They said tribe doesn't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louise. His army's built on merit, so even a parapet stands a chance. Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elda? Carapace I can deal with. The Elda are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures. That's where. Guess you can't expect an Elda to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Finding someone like him would be a waste of energy. Alright, I guess I'll... Do I just wait here? Or do I have to go up front? Do I just cut the line? I guess I could just cut the line because no one else is gonna interrupt me. What? You cutting the line too? Everyone get their igniters in order. No one ever follows directions. Why do only thugs come in here? Oh, okay. What are we supposed to do? Oh, I have to stand specifically right here to join the queue.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? It's something like, human...
Next.
Next.
Another Clamar. Wait.
No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
No, there isn't.
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
Boy.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
What a good guy. That was terrifying. Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it.
I like that the protagonist actually like has voiced lines. It's not just like a nod or a no or some sort of emote.
Well,
even if it is rare, I do appreciate it. Gives them some personality.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder igniter.
These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Hot take, silent protagonists are boring. I fully agree with you. That's why I don't like Byleth. Now that is a hot take.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger.
Klinger.
The moment you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Dismissed.
Look at all the other recruits.
Wow.
They are desperate for new blood.
I'm surprised we actually got to bed.
Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword.
All right, so don't lose the sword.
He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Oh my god, I can't believe Gallica's telling me to sleep too.
Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. Morning already?
Is it morning already?
Guys, we got feet!
Red! Ah!
I can't believe we get full feet.
Does it look like morning?
I can't believe I can't believe they're willing to render full ass feet.
Look,
And not just have everyone wear their shoes all the time.
I have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice...
I didn't even notice this until you mentioned it.
It's a lot. You okay?
Like, come on, like when you play games, right, and the character goes to bed, they just have the character like in their regular clothing, just like lying on the bed, shoes on. But in this game, they actually drew him with real feet. He's not just wearing his boots to sleep. It never gets easier.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay?
I'll try.
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still.
What are you trying to say,
The
Gallica?
prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book? Sure.
I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Does it not open? No, it opens. Oh, it's a book of humans.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
The fantasy author wrote about Tokyo.
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Okay, now we know this isn't real.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess
Can't
that's
be
different
humans. I
from the last argue over.
Couldn't possibly be humans.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a
Never
fictional
expected
world.
Atlas to make a story that lays it on so thick. I think these studios they've always had some sort of underlying theme to it, for sure. But I think Metaphor was probably one of the studios' more. It came at it in an interesting time in our lives, right? When everyone's differences are like so emphasized more so than before. So I think a lot of the real life experiences of the developers have gone into this game.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
I didn't think the book was that big, Gallica.
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Ooh, it's cold out. Yes, let's save. Thank you. Is that the prince?
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay?
Is the prince also an Elda?
Don't push yourself so hard.
Oh crap.
Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe.
Didn't his dad his horns? I don't know. We haven't actually seen the kingdom yet. I mean, the king yet.
When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Ouchie. Was that the very same day? That book reminds me of Kingdom Hearts.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Being shipped off. I thought they were sitting across from each other. Seemed like in that cutscene they like changed their seat positions.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Metals Day.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break. We're already past the 1 hour mark, so I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Take care. Hello, I'm back. I heard that only certain round ones, particularly the ones on the West Coast, so like in California, have the Hololive collab. I don't think all of them do. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
This place here.
Northern Border Fort, a fortress built to defend Grand Trad from the during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Let's see.
Fort Camp, a land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to Northern Border Fort.
Hold on.
Squad Camp, land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to... Oh, it's the same thing.
Hold on.
Let's see.
X, hitting X didn't do anything. Welcome in, Axie. Grima, so round one is a chain of arcades. Yeah, it's like an arcade and bowling amusement area. They tend to have a collection of arcade games that are similar to what you would see in like Japan, right? Like if you've ever heard of like the Sega arcade in Tokyo, but it's not like your average like movie theater arcade. You get like tickets where you can get prizes. They have like crane games and UFO machines that are similar to what you would see in Japan. A lot of the arcade games that they have, it's not like your run-of-the-mill like pinball machines and American shooters. They also have a lot of Japanese games as well. Hey Firestar, welcome in, Axie. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. They're pretty well kitted out, right? Especially if you are familiar with more Japanese arcades.
Let's see.
This place here.
But they're not as popular as you might find them in Japan, because I feel like a lot of people just don't have the arcade nostalgia anymore.
Hold on.
Most people don't go out of their way to go to an arcade to play games. They can just do it at home.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget. Right? Let's see here.
Was the plan to camp out here tonight? The fort's just past it. Oh, I guess I'm not camping out. Well, here in the Midwest, round one is pretty far for most people. Yeah, I figured. It's way more common in California.
Hold on. This place here.
Guess we're heading to the fort.
Hey, don't forget.
Got it.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. About to make an hour and a half drive there tomorrow night. Good luck. Stay safe, dude. I think the closest round one to me is also an hour away.
At its destination.
Idles Day.
The Northern Border Fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital.
We'll do anything for Fuwamoco merch. Is there Fuwamoco merch though?
Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
I see.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battle.
You want a Bebo plush?
Sit on your asses, and the border front
I'm wearing a Fuwamoco shirt there.
The call to arms could sound at
Miku, do you have any round ones near where you live? I guess the better question is, do you have a round one that is that has the Hololive collab? Gonna bow it up. What do you have to do, Yowza? Do you have to play? Is it like ticket prizes? Do you have to get tickets? Or is there like, or are they kept inside like the UFO machines and you have to play those games? Crane games makes sense. You know what? That means it's gonna be, if they have it, that means it's gonna be packed, Yowza. Like there's gonna be lines to play those games, so I hope it's worth your time, dude. I hope you're not gonna get there and it'll be completely empty because all the crazy Hololive fans clean the place out.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel.
Austin does not have one, shockingly. Dang.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world of no magic, a world with only one tribe. It's hard to explain.
It's hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
Didn't you know? I can read too.
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Maybe I should turn off that auto message.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Wait, this is a Russaint? Is that how you pronounce it? A Russant? He's supposed to be an elf, so where are his ears?
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Don't worry, my friends all talk. I apologize for him. I don't want to stir up trouble right this second. And I feel like this bottom one is going to make him not like me. Peter's probably a fraud, maybe. I don't want to start trouble, so I feel like the top one is probably the best option for now.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Start something, he's asking for it. We don't want to. We have a mission. We're not trying to get kicked out of the army just yet.
Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll.
Stroll?
Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Halia. And you are?
Son of the Count of Halia. I'm Maeve.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my
Yeah, it does, doesn't it, guys? You guys agree?
With peers and equals.
Leon Stroll. You guys think we can mod him to be actually Leon?
Where was I? Right. As for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Oh.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too
Get him a medic or something.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Yeah, okay.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
Get the medic.
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
I'm pretty sure all that's up there is death.
Let's go.
Not even in any organized manner.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
We're all like scattered and shit.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too. Gallica, where did you get the helmet?
A stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Small Ave on my head. I guess we're gonna have to move Small Ave. All right, don't mind that the game has stopped. It happens every time that I alt tab from the game. Don't hurt him. Hurt me. Small Ave or Straw? Oh, this is gonna block Bruno though. I hope you guys are okay with that. We make him a little bit smaller. I don't see a fairy. Did you catch it yourself? Small Ave dodges the headpats.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared.
Interesting. Did it not work? Let me reset it. Okay. Now it should work. Sorry about that, Myong. Okay. Just really late. Okay.
I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
Nope.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
This is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Dun 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 dun. You would think that Gallica would play more like invigorating music instead of like creepy stuff. Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know. Be careful. Our contact should be inside and we just have to find him. Ah, you're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually,
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. She knows MC won't love her favorite style of music, dubstep. Oh, interesting. I can't like change the angle. Can't save here either. Oh, there's a lot of dead people behind this door. Oh my god. That's a lot of dead people. Most of their recruits are dead too. Oh my god.
There it is. That's a human.
That's a human? You sure about that? I think that don't look like any human I've ever met. Oh my god, there's a lot of fucking blood here. Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. Arius, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Is there anyone alive? Answer me. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we're too late. There might be still others. Let's keep looking. Anyone here? Just a shiny thing? It's an item.
Use for it? I say take it with you.
All right, we got some healing items. That's good. Good start. Your avatar really fits this game. It does? You think so? Ah! Is that an egg? What the? Is that like a platypus inside of an egg?
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. I'm basically Pink Straw. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Wouldn't you agree? I agree. Let's do this. I'm glad you've got still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this. Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks to stun the enemy first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay in the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance.
Nice. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, opponent's round begins. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles. Wait, Stroll chooses his own thing? Let's see, Mage Fire, equipped ignited to deal weak fire damage to one enemy. I don't know if he is weak to fire yet. Let's take advantage of his stun and just attack him with the sword. Oh, it's weak. Okay, can't move. All right, is he recovering? It's not recovered yet. Press turn system? Egg. It is an egg.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Let's Let's see if we pass the turn over to Straw. I know Straw does more damage.
I'm counting on you.
Mage fire. Oh, okay, so it does do a ton more damage.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
All right, it doesn't seem like I can control Straw yet. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Zero settings. Good music choice, little fairy. Yes. Use a skill. Yeah, I don't think I can use control Straw just yet. So you get some medical herbs and some medicine. Touring ensemble. Heirloom, great sword. Wait. Gallica has a sword? That's kind of funny. Other gloves. Travel charm. Fairy's charm. Noble crest. I guess I don't really have any equipment, right? Memorandum is just the encyclopedia. I guess that's it. We'll continue on. Everyone in this room appears to be dead. All the soldiers on the rooftops are gone too. The fighting must have moved elsewhere.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the elements of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using square, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun. Nice. Mage fire. Yeah, I don't see any option to I just passed my turn. Stop using mage fire. I mean, clearly Strahl does more damage, so may as well just pass the turn over to him all the time. Let's see. Stats increased. Miku, do you remember what option you picked during the interview, the recruitment interview? Because I don't know if it's a coincidence that I picked that the protagonist is lucky, and now I have more luck than any other stat. Morgie, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time. You picked agility. Do you remember if agility was higher than all your other stats? Ah! So many sharks. Welcome in, Morgie. Hope you're doing well. You think so? So I guess the recruitment interview does apply to your stats. Ah, yes. Thank you, Morgie. I picked luck. I'm gonna put one stat into endurance just because on hard mode, since the enemies get more actions, I don't want to get one shot. So we're gonna have to put a little bit of a points into endurance for now. Abe will be a lucky boy. Yeah. I was thinking of making the protagonist more of a support character, but I guess, is that really a surprise? Oops, I wish I had chosen luck. I wanted to build a crit machine. Yeah. I gave up on hard mode, but good luck. I think I can do it. I think I'm pretty clever. I didn't even realize that this was a monster. I just attacked it. I am big brain.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? I think we're in the clear.
Are you alive? He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you, people. His brain is so big he stores more brains in his horse. I have a horse? Oh, of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all the bloody hell. He's dead.
Run.
You're so young. A fresh recruit? Get away from here now. The thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late, that monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Damned Elda. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die. Yeah, he's dead too. Do I keep going up? Aha!
Great find. Keep it.
You see, my brain is activating. I take it you've been playing this game too, Morky? Have you been enjoying it? Wait! You too. You're perhaps searching for someone? That's right. Thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason? Well, to tell you the truth... What? That cry, is that the human from earlier? It sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle a person of matters later. Rescuing any survivor takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
There's so many eggs around.
This battle's out.
Get ready.
You're just wasting all of your MP stroll. You're not gonna have any left. Broken igniter. Retsu would love all those eggs, indeed. These are all eggs he no longer has to eat. Ah! Oh, let's go in here. Hey, it's teeth! Oh no, the teeth hit me! If you are attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Alright, that one's dead. Ow. Ow. Seems like they're resistant to fire. I don't know why he keeps using it.
Victory is ours. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Maybe I should heal. The real trouble is when I have to fight two of them at the same time. And Strahls run out of MP soon. Back away so I can slap you in the face. Or technically I'll slap you in the butt. Do eggs have butts? I can't tell. Come on, turn around. Come on, turn around. Thank you.
Okay, let's go. This guy.
Everyone, go!
The next one's yours.
You can do it, Abe. Thank you. The thing on inside the egg has has one.
I'm counting on you. Let's stay calm.
Finish. Nice.
Even easier than expected.
Hey, level 3. All right. Get some agility. Let's spread everything out for now.
have the edge. This could be our chance. Still up?
No! Don't use all your mage fires! What came first, the egg or the human?
Looks like it's not safe yet.
I'm gonna say it's the egg came first.
This battle's out. I'm gonna win this. We're here.
Oh my god, Straw. You have no more MP! What are we gonna do when we fight the boss?
I think I'm getting used to this.
I'm also like not getting any
Okay.
EXP for fighting these things anyways. Oh, I fought the right one. It's okay. You're stunned, so you're not gonna wake up. Can you change his AI? I don't know if I can. I can only change the auto battle tactic. I think it's just like story. Like he isn't committed to following your orders until after a certain point. I think that's the explanation.
Even easier than expected.
Oh!
We won't lose this fight.
Let's do
Okay, good. I didn't get ambushed.
Not done yet. Oh, please.
I had no idea there was a tooth here.
Let's catch our breath.
Looks like we're safe for now.
But I'm glad I pressed triangle on instinct. What's the Maggie pill? Restores 20 MP. That seemed pretty valuable. Hey, good morning. How you doing, Krim? How's your voice? Gone, but that's okay. I hope you can get it back soon. Drink some tea, alright? They still haven't given me an option to save yet. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together might not even save anyone at this point. I really enjoyed this game, but they have a huge MP problem. You need to get a hold of like those MP MP regen items. That's how I always play Persona games. I stock up on MP consumables and I stock up on MP regen items until you can get it naturally. So that's always going to be my first priority. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. They don't come by often. Yeah, you gotta work with it. It's, you know, it's a lot of resource management, right? And MP is also a resource. I'm gonna do it anyways. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do all this if it's possibly for nothing? Eat Gallica at them. Problem solved. Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, that I'm not, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I'd never live with myself. This time? Hey, at least Gallica picked up on it. And you? You plan to forge on ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but
I can't just leave you to die up there. Ah, untouched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. You have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Is there an option to save yet? No, not yet. Oh boy. This feeling, I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies. You'll get a chance to save after this.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Yeah, look at them legs.
Can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Somehow? That thing's got sword for feet. Peril. Oh my god, that thing is scary.
It was all because of them.
Spinning helicopter legs, it has 5 tongues.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Its name is Homo Gorleo. Does it have a strawberry body? I think those are apples, Grima, not strawberries. Or maybe like a pomegranate, because it looks like pomegranate seeds on where the legs are.
It's okay. We can do this.
Oh my god, this thing is horrifying. It's got 4 legs, 5 tongues, 4 arms. Oh my god. Yeah, its name is Homo Gorleo.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Let's see if it's weak to fire. It's a plant, right? Nope. That didn't do anything.
You're mine.
The human designs are sick. These are like horrid creatures. Wing beats?
Oh, please.
Ouch. Ow.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all. I'm not going down like this.
Are you supposed to die to this? Like, I mean, possibly. It could be one of those games. I'm gonna guard. Since whatever I do isn't gonna do any damage. Gorleo is waiting to see what happens.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Strahl, don't do it! No!
No! Please, say something!
Strahl! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Is it Slicer Shanks?
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
We're flying!
Fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne.
Ah! Hika, welcome back. Everyone please take a sip of water.
Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
Choose to live.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Persona! Oh god, he just reached inside of his own chest. He just pulled his own heart out. He's living liquid, yeah. Okay, JK Gundam, what the fuck?
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Sick deals wind damage to one enemy or weak healing. See if wind damage is good against this guy.
Wind.
Ah, it's effective. Always love the design for these games. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, I can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Wing beats. Ow! I resisted it.
dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
I'm trying my best. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
Oh, we can attack their feet. Let's see. The body that wasn't weak to wind. Let's try the feet. Maybe that's weak to wind. Yeah. Let's finish off the legs. There we go. Ah, nice dodge. Alright, maybe the wings are also weak to wind? If not, then maybe physical. Nice wind. Okay. Goodbye, wings. Devour? You're gonna eat one of the fruits?
Wait, what?
1,000 HP?
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body.
Bite us power.
Apples off?
Let's attack the apples. Okay, not quite strong enough. Ooh.
Not like they could get rid of that.
Is it stronger if I attack them melee? No, it's not. Okay, stick to wind. Makes me want to play SMT3 Nocturne. Okay. I think HP is getting pretty low, but let's
When you take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know,
try and Gallica.
maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Sure.
Understood. Leave it to me.
I didn't even see what my options were.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance.
Wait, what? What did she do? Did she just cut up all the apples?
I won't hold back. Scour.
All right. Frenzied wings. Resist. The Notchblade spin is what's dealing the most damage to me. I think I'll be okay though.
Come forth, royal soul.
We'll see. I need to hit him 3 more times. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, especially if I can dodge. I guess that 1 point in agility has been paying off. Okay, 1 more turn. I should be fine. He won't be able to kill me like this. Nice. There we go. We did it. And we got Homo Gorleo's apple.
Not bad.
Nice.
Not bad at all.
Another agility point. Let's do more endurance, and then I'll start putting stuff into like luck after. I'm still worried about things dealing too much damage to me.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial,
Those are weird grapes, bro.
earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant.
Mom, is that you?
The power.
Heidelin, is that you?
Fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this new
Hear, feel, think.
What was that voice?
I am thou, thou art our tie.
How were you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy. Look,
Heal
that
him.
troll guy is still alive.
Yeah, heal him. It's probably one of the Velvet Room attendants. You think so? She seems to be a little bit more omnipotent than that.
Someone actually survived.
That voice. Gretus! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
This guy's got a metal eye patch.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray.
Yeah, where were you this whole time?
So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Louis Squiaburn.
Louis Squiaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Louis.
Okay, when will the old man die?
Royal, could he?
Hopefully not too soon, Grima.
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Louise cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up? Let's do Who's Louise?
Who's Louise?
Is that a real question?
Sorry, I'm dumb.
About 15 years ago.
Oh, it's just Xenos.
Wasn't his age that had people talking.
Look, he's even doing the Xenos pose. He just needs like 8 billion more swords.
Monster to others.
This is Final Fantasy 14. So, Crib, basically everyone who's been playing this and is, you know, a fan of Final Fantasy 14, the whole point of this story is just Dawn Trail. This is just Dawn Trail. Because the whole point is that they're trying to crown a new king because the current king has been assassinated. And you literally are doing tasks and contests and trying to get the people on your side to vote for you to become the next king.
Louis Squiaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general.
Thank you for the community hydrate and posture check. Firestar, everyone please take a sip of water.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary.
So the dungeons go incredibly hard. I mean, it's a Persona game, so the dungeons will be pretty hard. Let's just see if I am good enough gamer to deal with it.
But the son's death was
All enemies having an extra turn is going to be pretty tough. That's why I'm trying to stack up on a little bit of endurance first, because a few stats to do a little bit extra damage doesn't matter if you know, I get one shot on the enemy turn. So as long as I can survive the enemy turn, then I can just heal it all back, right? And I'll just treat the battle slow and steady until I get more tools in my belt. But I know in like the early game Personas, if you play on harder difficulties, the early game is what's the hardest, right? Getting past the early game is the hardest part of any Persona game. Once you get more tools available to you, then you can really beat anything, right? As long as you're smart about it. And if you spend plenty of time grinding. Have a good night, Firestar. Have a good night, Axie.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Because they haven't announced that he was the killer.
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible.
I'm lurking, but gonna get ready for bed. Good night, Eve in chat. Good night, Miku. Thanks for stopping by.
Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly.
Who are all the people behind him? The one on the left kind of looks like Chie. I don't know the others.
Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Of course he was awake.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
Mention 14 reminds me that I should go collect Jumbo Cactpot in the fashion report. Good luck, meow.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
He's prideful, but he's not one of the shitty nobles.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Let's start. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louise Guayaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light.
This guy's like, heal up your wounds tonight, because that's all the time you're getting.
I'm counting on you.
Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally. Or is Grius our Xander?
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's
Or Günther? Or Mycen?
No.
He almost died last battle. He probably had broken bones. Just sleep it off tonight.
This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
Abandoned mine seems like a good grave.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
Didn't Strahl say he had experience fighting humans? Was he just trying to talk?
They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Nothing.
Calm down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Ah, this bush is in the way. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Sorry. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. Oh, I can save now. Nice. It's now Idol's Day. Oh, they won't let me sprint here either. Ooh, what's this thing? It's all sparkly.
Huh?
It's a gold beetle. There's an insect emitting a strange light. Hey, nice. I had no idea that thing was there. I think it's funny we just stuffed a giant bug into our pocket. No big deal. We don't have our bag, so. All right, looks like Mycen has some more to say.
Got it?
It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. Can we talk some more? You have more than a few stories to swap. I'd like to hear how the Sanctum is faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye. All right.
Got it?
Yeah, we'll get some rest.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your... It kind of is your fault. It's not your fault.
Not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
I mean, you sliced all that out, all the fruit off, didn't you?
You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
I think it's an interesting, I mean, it's almost ironic, right? Because fiction and fantasy in the real world is full of what appears to be utopia, right? A form of escapism. But then when this fantasy world writes fiction, it's of our world, but it's also still full of, you know, embellishments and utopias and stuff. But we clearly aren't living in one.
Good night.
Hey, Mist, how you doing? Oh, that's an eyeball.
Well, hello.
It's the Velvet Room.
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
It's a cat.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
It's young Igor.
My name is Moore. and
His
I
name
am
is
the
Moore.
humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Oh. So does that mean this is the scheming man from the beginning? What more does he want?
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Kind of alliance.
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
This music is so majestic, yeah.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
It's your jobs, your class.
Archetypes?
Your archetype.
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you?
I've chosen the bed archetype, and as my first spell, I use rest. Have fun, and see you soon, Abe. Have a good night, Grima. Appreciate you hanging out. Let's do it.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the Seeker.
I just noticed what Protag fully speaks. Not fully. The Protag only speaks during, I want to say animated cutscenes and when you make answer choices. Other than that, they're more or less silent. But definitely a lot more words spoken compared to other Protags, for sure.
May awaken.
New bond, rank 1 of more.
What manner of story you'll weave.
The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers can lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many. So there's more. So keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
It's morning. Oh, we changed clothes.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected.
So shouldn't you not be wearing an army uniform, Grius?
So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
This road should take us to the Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
Here's where we are now.
This place here.
Nord Mines are full of complex paths. You can go through them to approach the capital undetected. You're going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Let's go. Should hurry. Our focus is making it is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals.
Why is it abandoned?
To the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks.
Interesting.
Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Now, why would they do that? The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget, I have my eye on you. You know, I would have thought that Grius would be better at detecting a tail, not Strahl. That's my thought, at least.
Look at that.
Hey, look, up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you don't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Shiny. Glue moss. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beast hunts in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course. Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up the hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed, you slipped out of death's grips at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Pressing L2 to activate phase sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower enemies will glow blue. Enemies of the same color level will glow yellow. And a higher level enemy will glow red. Unknown enemies will be pure white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press L1 when a cursor is over an ally, you will lock onto the enemy. The enemy will always be in view and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Give it a shot. We got this.
I see the enemy.
There are enemies around. Watch
Lose.
Right there.
Forward! Come on! Let's push through! Come on! All right. Push through!
Easy.
Hold on.
That's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard, even around weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm, and you'll be fine. Press triangle to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. Use triangle to initiate a squad battle enemy after depleting its break gauge. The battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into battle with the enemy as an advantage. Survey the situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square, just attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to a strategic squad battle using triangle. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemies' reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need you to be sure you can defend yourself. Ah! I wasn't expecting him to be there. If you're unhappy with how the battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L3. Pressing R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
I don't know their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Try what we've got.
Scour! Still up?
Alright, not weak to wind. Ooh, critical. Unscathed triumph. Thank you.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
This is our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Alright, it's done. Maybe we can just save our MP for now? Should be okay. All right, you should recover from stun next turn. Oh, what was that?
They chose the wrong opponent. Careful, we've got company.
All right, they're all weaker, so. Hey, nice. All right, let's check. We don't have a map. Necross?
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Level 5. It's a little bit higher level, but maybe it will be okay. Are you weak to wind? Yes, let's go. Very nice.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
And we're getting more endurance, which is good. Let's put it into luck this time.
We made short work of them.
Bouncy Park. There's a shopkeeper here. Oh, 3 of them. That's not good. Who has the most HP? I think it's like this one. Focus on one target. Excellent.
We can do this.
Maybe we can finish it off without using MP this time. Next turn. It's stunned. No, it's not stunned. Ow. Interesting. I thought he was stunned. I guess I misread it.
We made short work of them.
What are you doing here, shopkeeper? No! Oh, that's not good. Alright, I'm gonna have to use up all my mana then. Alright. Ah, critical on the old man. Okay.
What is it?
Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. A regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today. I assume a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? Strahl seems to know something about it. My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me even to speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Alright, we got some revival medicine, some regular medicine, and some medicinal herbs. Oh, I have a bunch of, some treasures I can sell. Nice. Oh my god, the revival medicine is so expensive. I guess I'll keep the rest. The medicine's nice for battles if I take a ton of damage. Medicinal herb is nice for just keeping people's HP up during a dungeon from all the trash fights. So that's not a bad idea to have some of these. I think 6 medicine is pretty good. It's run hard mode, right? So it's possible that these fights could be drawn out for a long time. All right, let's keep 1,000 on me. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today though. I'll stay put until the beasts settle down more. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me. It's like I need to use some of those healing herbs. I'd rather use healing herbs than use my MP.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. Push through. Great job.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
All right, how's that?
Nice.
This is our chance. I'll give him my
Melee?
Take this.
Nice. If it's just one, then we can just save our MP.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Level 3 Seeker? Nice. 3 of them. Okay, I think I need to... Yeah, I think I need to use magic here.
Let's go. Wind. Just 2 left.
Good. Finish the job. Tougher than I thought.
Oh no! I guess I have no choice.
That's the spirit.
Okay, good, he's stunned. Got lucky. I guess sometimes stun is just like an RNG chance. Wow, do as much damage as a Straw now. I guess it's because Straw technically isn't leveling.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Push through. This is our chance.
We end this quickly.
Oh, he recovered from the stun. Okay, during that fight. Uh-oh. He's not weak to wind, but wind would have done enough damage to probably kill him.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Scour. It's still up.
Okay, good. Nice. Saves us some and HP, I guess.
That was the last of them.
Maybe I'll use another healing herb. There you go. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Well, hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it seems that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Oh, damn awfully sharp for an old goat, aren't you? The bastards live long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind.
Oh, they're pretty strong.
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Got no mercy for you.
Ava's being targeted. Ava's being targeted. Okay, I guess I'll defend. Yeah, they're gonna tell me to defend. Press circle to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weakness from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? Freezing. I think something's coming.
Take this.
Watch it.
What a show.
Gotta aim better.
Mage fire. Oh, I didn't even check. Is he weak to fire? During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move the party members between rows.
Falling back.
Okay, there we go.
I won't hold back.
I should heal myself. Oh, that's a huge heal. Nice. Alright, I gotta go heal him now.
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Well, thanks. Take this.
Damn, the heals are really powerful. Ava's being targeted. Alright, gonna defend again.
Let's do this.
Nice.
Let's go. Scour.
Take this. Got no mercy for you. Oh, please. Here they come.
I think it's funny whenever they get attacked, they get knocked on their ass. Like, Strahl, you having that much trouble staying on your feet?
Let's do this. Hold still. Coming at us. Not done yet.
Scour.
Nice. Got some healing out of it too. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. Can I take their stuff? I'm sure their sword's probably better than mine. Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the crown theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches live within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Should we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow, we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it is best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. But like Rhea said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case... No, it couldn't be.
What is it?
Oh, let me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. Why come here, of all places? Is there someone you know inside? Could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place is abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, please allow me to accommodate you. Let's see. Thank you kindly. Oh, hey, they healed us to full. Nice. Guess we'll save here. Okay, we'll head into the mine, but I'll take a quick break here. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Let's head into this cave. I think I already saved. Now I'm just wondering if I have enough healing items to get past this cave.
Wait a second.
Yeah? There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Or not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? Thanks, Hika. Hika, you're welcome to join the fishing if you'd like. Oh, sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back, now! There's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Why would you tell us that? I guess just to get us to surrender. Surrender immediately. We've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. Oh! Okay. They were easy.
What are you doing? Vigilance! I can't believe this. Stop right there!
You could do it.
I guess I should have scanned them to make sure.
Yep, we're safe here. Look.
Over there, someone's collapsed. One of the miners? Oh, he's dying.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
You think it was the captain? Because if anything...
I can't believe this. Be on your guard.
Because the only thing that makes sense to me is that the captain's the only one who,
What are you doing?
who could, like, put a name to everyone, right? Especially since we were the ones who caused trouble. I mean, we stand out, right? We're a lordling and an eld. So, an elda. So if you don't catch the lordling and an elda amongst the dead bodies, then they're probably deserters. But the question is, how do they know we were coming here? Just as I thought, it all makes sense now. It appears that we were expected. Yeah, it was the captain.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
I mean, those were like the weakest assassins ever.
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced, and when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
Stay back!
Help me!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness.
I am thou, thou art I.
It is time for thou to choose thy path. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll the Hound.
Oh, it's a mic!
My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
It's literally speaking to the heart. Oh, lovely. Hero class.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Let's see. Diagonal slash deals weak physical damage to one enemy. Just take out the mage soldiers first. Always kill the ads first, guys. The fewer enemies, the better.
You have no idea who
Stand back. Finish him off. Hell yeah. Nice, resistant to fire. Made shield. Defense rose. It's okay.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Let's take Seeker. Wind. Still here?
Finish him off. Yes, excellent.
Hack and slash.
Seeker. Scour.
Take this.
Still pretty tanky. Damn.
Oh, please.
I can't tell when he's attacking who.
I call upon royal power within.
It's slow and steady. Ow. Okay, definitely need a heal because I think that would have been really bad.
I refuse to fight his power.
This could one-shot me, that's why. Arya, welcome in. Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Hope you're doing all right. Good morning. Good morning. Ow. It's okay. We're doing all right. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Hey, we got a level and a rank up.
I feel stronger.
All right, and some extra agility. Doing good. Happy to see you back to streaming and playing Metaphor. Yeah, I'm glad to be back too. This game is looking to be very fun. I'm super engaged right now.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Ooh, Tarakaja. Okay, cool. Cool. I dig it.
Impossible.
Yeah, we killed that asshole. I'm surprised they didn't just like kill the miner too.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
I mean, you didn't exactly use any magic straw.
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
We're to be the heroes.
Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
Cranky old man.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Welcome abroad. You're already one of us.
We're
brothers.
in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
Oh, what a good boy.
Now, onward.
The proud noble, strong. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him. and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
A new bond.
Together we stand.
I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
Arya, are you playing Metaphor as well?
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
It might mean that the source of this power is coming from the protagonist.
Huh? Wait, what?
Oh. Are we gonna see more? But I won't be able to until maybe next month or December. I see, I see.
Where are we? What just happened?
Do you care about spoilers though? I know I've been avoiding watching too much gameplay and videos and such. I kind of want to discover everything on my own.
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy.
I've been watching people play, so you're totally fine with spoilers? Ah, gotcha, gotcha.
Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
I like Gallica.
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this?
My fiance has been playing my copy of the game since it came out. So she is much, much, much further into the game than I am. I know a couple of my friends have already started playing. Sorry. A couple of my friends have already started beating the game. But I think it's not so bad to start late, because it also means that a lot more people will be able to watch. Right? If people have already beaten the game, then they don't have to worry about spoilers and they can come watch. Oh, nice. I see. It helps that the demo is also so chunky. I actually didn't end up playing the demo, so I didn't get my 7-hour head start.
Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Yes, more or less.
Well, more or less.
I wanted to play the demo, but too much stuff got in the way.
Yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you made to
I think I was still on my vacation when the demo came out, or at least I had very shortly come. It hadn't been that long since I came back from it, and I still had to do a bunch of stuff when we did. I needed to get a bunch of things for my fiance when she moved in. New computer, new desk. Build her chair, get her situated, make her feel comfortable.
All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and
She's actually asleep right now, so I need to remember not to speak too loudly.
You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Of course.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
Hey, new bond.
Mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hey, nice. I think it's funny we didn't even shake hands.
That's the whole reason I'm here.
I wonder if Gallica is one of those social bonds that you'll just max out naturally. I sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it is far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider this one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grease's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather Magla from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes attained through the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. I guess it makes sense to put him as a warrior, like judging by his stats. Yeah, he's got a 15 strength, so I'd say he makes a much better warrior.
I see. This right here.
This would be the archetype that young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense, by way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to do it with.
Alright.
500 mag is required to channel the warrior. Is this the archetype you've chosen? Yes.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust. So be it. Following you and the young man called Straw, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul of the warrior.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally within my grasp.
I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you in that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now. Experiment now and from here on. I kind of want to try out Mage. Because max MP by 15% is pretty sweet. I feel like I should be making my way towards it. Also, overworld combat recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated, so passive MP is also pretty good. So I like that. Unknown Seeker. Wind Dodge, Cyclone, Vitalja. Oh, 2 ranks for 3 turns. That sounds pretty strong. Nice buff.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Let's do it.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
Innocent Staff, Military, Karas, Traveler's Shoes. Let's see, weak to piercing. Okay, we gotta worry about that. What one was this weak to? Just fire. And this one is weak to wind. Okay, good to know. Two warriors and a mage. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the triangle menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your need is also a good strategy. You now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king for the main menu. You can raise these virtues many ways. Ah yes, I've been meaning to tell you. I was rearranging things the other day and found something that may be useful on your journey. I've put everything in that box atop the chair. By all means, take it. I think it's the DLC stuff. It looks to be something especially valuable inside. Heroes, incense, and heroes fruit. And a bunch of money. Expensive medicine, revival medicines, and magical bread. Stale black bread. That's all the pre-order bonuses, I think. Scroll has shapes of language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king has had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
It looks like the Seeker. Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption that mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that's the part I'm able to parse. It says, Avier. Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. That's me? I'm this old man? A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you could share it with me. Please, examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Can I talk to the cat? It's a cat. Oh my god, we can pet the cat. Hell yeah, we can pet the cat. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense, thank you.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
This right here.
That is a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Yielding turns, guarding formations, negated attacks, status ailments, rewards of certain victory. Not now. What is negated attacks? If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. Normally, an action consumes one turn icon, but the result of the action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. If an attack is reflected or observed, all turn icons are lost, and their turn is forcibly ends. Oh, that's kind of scary. Status ailments. Let's see. Yeah, there are two types of status ailments, physical and mental. It's possible to be afflicted with both types at once. Physical status ailments persist even after battle ends. Mental status ailments automatically recover when a battle ends. See, poison and paralysis are physical. Same with malady. Oh my god, malady kind of sucks. Hex, half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Additionally, while affected, resistance to dark is greatly reduced and susceptibility to status ailments is greatly increased. Wow, that's both suck. Burn, frostbite. Okay, mental is daze, daze essentially blind, so reduce hit chance. Charm will attack allies. Forget cannot use archetype skills. Sleep cannot use any actions, and they're always critical. Rage, higher attack power, all damage from enemies is greatly increased. All attack actions become normal. Oh, that's not great. Anxiety, an ally only ailment preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. That sucks. All these status ailments really suck. Stun. You cannot act for one turn. That's not always true. Sometimes they recover from it. Overpowering enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth. At times it is good to wield all your powers in full force to test your own limits. If you crush all your enemies without getting damage, you receive a bonus from the battle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I already knew that. What is this massive statue anyways? I wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all the tribes. Book of the Apocalypse.
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's chained up. I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. I guess I needed like a certain amount of courage or something. Any reinforcements? Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. After a squad battle is ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Building weapons? Channeled archetype's power has significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category affects their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will become easier. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapons and can be changed by switching the archetypes he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals. Yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can rearrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at the enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetype strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies.
Do make yourself at home.
Listen, if you want to know about cats, about that cat in particular, I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here. but he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life for whatever reason.
What would you care to know?
Studying archetypes? Studying a new archetype will allow you to use it. Okay.
What would you care to know?
Channeling archetypes. Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely channeled. Similar to equipping a weapon or armor, you should channel an archetype that best suits your situation. Studying new archetypes will do you little good unless you channel. Be mindful of that.
What would you care to know? It appears that
Each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetypes to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
Can I leave? How do I leave? Do I go through that door?
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
How long have we been standing here?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
It was the echo.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two of them about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look,
I don't
in
know.
all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Okay, so now we can control them. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use the R3 button to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight accordingly to your tactic settings. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press L1 to access the order. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party section of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Over there.
What's up?
You don't see anything? You don't sense anything off. What are you on about? So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, you lot alright? Saw a dead miner and assumed there'd be some accident, but looking at it now, this isn't the case at all. Are you okay? I am still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters, neither.
Is that true?
How did you get in unharmed? It's certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? We left him splayed out over there. He got away! No!
Damn it.
We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish it off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Protagonists in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with them to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. Use the touchpad to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you were challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect on other players. Network. Let's see. Warrior Seeker. Oh, they turned him into a mage too. Also, everyone's like, why is that person level 79? What the heck? Maybe this is new game. That's probably my guess. They're at like new game or something. It's ridiculous to be level 79.
What now?
It's, I guess, like the innocent staff. Yeah, unremarkable. Captain's uniform. Oh, that's the best I can do. Oh, okay. Yeah, keep him in the back. Makes sense. Passive MP regeneration is always good. It'll make things a little bit easier. Can I save on here? Yes, I can. Okay. All right, let's keep playing a little bit longer. Well, we'll see how far we can get. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. You know, I feel like Grease has been wrong pretty often. He's not as, like, impressive as you would think him to be. It's my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, and I failed you both. We're not children. You're right. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. We get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Damn it, we can't let Klinger get away. Let's be patient for now. You're right, we don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. These minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it, one of my mates being dead. I couldn't help them. It ain't your fault. Mining is just dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end that was this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I've been clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Let's see, can I sell anything? I guess I don't have anything all that good. They defied authority and mind illicitly. They were all prepared for something like this to happen. Fortunately, I do have a bit of money left from what I've earned. Perhaps I'll start a legitimate trade with the rest of my mates. Ice chunk, 100 ice damage, pretty good. Cures burn for one ally. Bronze machete, that's for a seeker, I would assume. Acacia rod. Is there a point to me upgrading this? Like, I can't tell if attack is just like physical attack, and if so, like, does it matter? Pilgrim's cloak, that'll be good. Bone vest seems to be an upgrade for Straw as well. 2% evasion's not all that great. More magic, more defense, strength, or defense and agility. They're all pretty good options. Probably give everyone leg guards. I lose a little bit of strength, but agility and endurance is pretty good. The pre-order money is definitely pretty convenient to have. Do I need this? I didn't even realize there was only 5 of them.
Thank you. What now?
Oh, it only goes up by 2. That's funny. Guess I may as well. Yeah, 15 defense, it's hard to pass up on. Okay, sounds good. Oh, that was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through the caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty is in the air lately. Those gelatinous jiggling around there, they're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade don't do much for them. Fire's the best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many, we might never clear them out. Places are right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much we can do then. We should at least be able to make sure we can use some magic. Maybe we should have 2 mages then? But I don't have enough mag, unfortunately. If I had enough mag, I would, I guess I would have turned, Grease into a mage too. Wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining area has felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magla crystals that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. though I thought it was mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard.
What now?
Yeah, I'm short 200 magla. Ooh, those are the jellies. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before, something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now. We have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from party members equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
Let's go.
Oh, this one shots. Nice.
Now, what's the play?
Die hard. It's okay. We can do this.
What? Attack was nullified?
Good stunned. Okay, so slashing is resisted. What is Phantom Dance? Is it like a chance to happen or something? Nice.
Even easier than expected.
We made short work of that.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Oh, shit.
Incoming.
Ow. Rude. It's okay.
Blades ready, lads. Go on, finish the job.
Nice.
That's how I've survived the slaughter. A few left.
That's my bad.
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge.
This is our chance.
It seems like I'm getting a little bit of MP back by stunning. I just don't know how much. Maybe 4?
Tougher than I thought. I'll show you the essence of truth.
Can I yield?
We're looking good here.
No need to rush this.
Nice. Okay. All right. So it seems to be doing okay for now.
If I say so myself. Wow, here we go.
Anything good? Miner's boots. Oh, I literally just bought it. I have too many now.
They saw us. I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Did I get? I got 1 back for stunning. Okay.
No need to rush this.
Oh god, they recovered from stun.
Let's stay calm.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill. That's awkward.
Let's see. It's in your hands.
Oh, never mind. It's okay.
It's okay.
Burn!
Corrosive acid.
Every fight is that easy, eh?
I'll strive for greater
Level up. More agility. Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
I knew you could do it. There are enemies around.
Come on!
This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
Okay, not too bad. Are you weak to fire? No, you're not weak to fire. Takes a pretty decent amount of physical damage, though.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
There are still some.
Right there. Time for some close combat. I'm right here. This is our chance.
Yeah, I get 1 MP for stunning someone.
I'm counting on you.
No need to rush this.
You.
Go on, finish the job.
In the name of justice.
You're still stunned.
Let's stay calm.
You.
One's yours.
Still standing, eh?
Alright, they're both stunned at least.
I'll show you.
Nice.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I think that's all of them. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's push through.
No! Crap.
We'll hold our ground.
It burns.
Ow.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
We're looking good here.
No need to rush this. The power of heroes. Go on, finish the job.
I can't afford to.
You gotta aim.
Oh, God damn it, Stroll.
Watch out! You're
Can't give up now.
together. You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
The next one's yours.
Blades ready, lads.
You get attacked, it'll hurt a lot
Let's go.
more than usual.
The blade. One remains.
Nice critical.
That's just what Grease said.
Nice, okay. Oh, scary.
Can't afford to live fight like that.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Blizzard, next.
Did that burn leave a mark? Maybe you should look at that.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh my god. Oh, he bought some for their reason. Firmus ointments. There you go. MP restore is always nice. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. Why are there so many of them here?
Great job.
Come and get me.
All right, we did it.
There they are.
Forward! They're out there.
Right. Okay, settle this. Let's give this all we've got. We're looking good here.
Blades ready, lads. Still standing.
I can't afford to hold back.
That's one.
Rebels late. The next one's yours.
Sword play comes as easily to me. After you.
Okay. Let him stay stunned.
Let's take we're looking good here.
Finish the job.
Don't miss. Thank you. So it seems like if they get attacked while stunned, there is a chance for them to recover from it.
Right there. Come on.
Seems like we're able to kill the slimes in one hit too. All right. Rest in peace, doggos. Little hole in here? Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked. That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla. The feeling is not only getting stronger, it's disturbing, just like back at the fort. Same as the fort, surely you don't mean. Is this some sort of anime? Yeah, it is, Cran. Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are a cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving. Thanks for the community hydrate, Cran. Everyone please take a sip of water. How are you doing, my good sir? So far, this game's only given me boys. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Can't believe the mine caved in on us. We need to be more cautious. Oh no! I didn't get the right angle. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Please survive. Please survive. Please survive. Please survive. Oh my god, this is not good. Doing alright. Cranbro just bought me Sonic, so I have to stream that sometime. Very nice. Okay, this is not good. I have to pull up every stop I have now. Okay. I gotta pull out all the stops.
It's okay. We can do this. Fire!
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Burns. Warrior.
Just get rid of one of them.
I'll follow your example.
All right, don't die. Okay, spread out the damage, please.
Please. What a shame.
Nice dodge. Okay, good, 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 good. This could have been real bad. Pass.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth.
I can't believe, Stroll, you've missed twice. I'll just use fire. Heat up increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes with the same lineage are present. Okay. So because we have 2 warriors, we get an extra bonus to heat up. That's good. That's good. It's good. Holy crap, though. Everyone is hurt real bad. Why did that hurt so much? Teeth.
We found something useful.
Iron gauntlets. Rest in peace, dog eyes. Brand iron. Oh, those snakes are burrowing now. And we got butterflies.
There are enemies around.
Okay, the butterflies are weak at least.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. This is our.
Let's give him a fight.
Oh god, I hope these things aren't that strong. I'm a little worried. That thing did not a whole lot of damage. Maybe you're weak to ice? Please tell me you're weak to ice. Oh yeah.
Now, what's warrior? I'll cut you down.
The power of heals. Go on, finish the job.
Let's
I call upon royal power within.
There we go. How you doing, Snake?
Every fight was that easy, eh? This part of one's training is never complete.
That should do it.
Nice find.
Make you a pill. It's always good. You're eepy? You should go to bed then. Mining uniform. Can be purified at a church. So what, you can't use it right now? Ika, thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water. Ow! That's a lot of sharks. I keep Abe hydrated. Seems like you're hydrating the sharks too. Agility and endurance.
They look pretty weak.
Come on. Let's push through.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
How's that?
Fine one.
I'm right here.
Let's take them all out.
Let's give him a fight.
Oh boy. Oh, maybe they're weak. These serpents are weak to ice.
Tougher than I thought.
Blade red. Keep pressing it.
I will fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
I shall fight.
Die hard.
Okay, they're still stunned, which is good.
I'll be getting a head start, guys.
Only one left. Finish them
I have no idea what Phantom Dance is, but it's pretty strong.
Even easier than expected.
I still have much to learn.
Nice.
Damn it! They saw us. Don't let them come to our chance. Mercy!
Everyone, go!
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Swordplay, clear blade. With one strike.
In warrior.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. We can do.
I won't hold back. Freeze. Swordplay warrior.
Nice. All right. These worms have a lot of HP, but if we can catch them off guard, then we do a pretty sizable amount of damage to it.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Actually, how much agility do these guys have? Now look at their status. See, 10 agility, 9 agility, 9 agility. Okay, so I have more agility than them. I should be able to go first. That's good.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Yeah, nice work.
More snakes.
Come on.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance. Run.
Everyone, go.
Let's go.
Ice. That one's down.
In the name
Got
of
nothing
justice.
to worry about.
Warrior. I'll cut you down. Almost finished.
No
Something
need to rush this.
Hellfire. Let's stay calm.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp.
Okay.
Can't move due to stun. That's very nice.
Only one left. Finish it off and we're clear.
Very good. You're getting the class ups pretty nicely, I'd say. Hope something's good out of this. Guard talisman. Oh. Like that. Ah, Suzu, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Sipion Toast, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. My 4s be meta. Hello, hello. Can alert because of spoilers. Good luck with the game. Hope it's fun. Yeah, it has been fun so far. I'm starting it just now. So I'm trying to avoid spoilers too. Suzu, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed Ghost Trick. I loved Ghost Trick. I remember playing it as a small teenager when on the DS when it first came out. What is this game like? This game is like Persona. You love Ghost Trick? Happy finally streaming it? Yeah. Are you playing it again after not playing it for a very long time? Because I feel like if that's the case, you would have a much fresher experience. Yeah. So because like you might not remember everything that has happened. So that's super cool and exciting. Let's see. Would Eliza want this game? Suppose she is playing a Persona game tomorrow. Eliza is interested in playing Metaphor one day. I remember she was curious about it, even to the point where she wouldn't even mind spoilers. But yeah, she's been interested in playing this game too. I do remember most everything, but that's solely because I loved it so much that it's stuck in my brain matter. Ah, I see. When I love like the old GBA and DS games growing up. Being the youngest of 4 siblings, I never had my chance to play, it was never my turn on the Xbox, right? This game is $70, but I'm sure you could find it nominally cheaper on other websites if you're looking to gift a key to someone. It doesn't necessarily have to be through Steam. So I basically was delegated to playing all the portable games that my older siblings never cared to play with anymore, right? So I grew very fond of GBA titles and 3DS, DS and 3DS titles growing up. And Ghost Trick was one of them, you know, Ghost Trick, Phoenix Wright, Touch Detective, Professor Layton, you know, all these great games. I think I'll switch him to... Didn't I find something that was like 3? Oh, it's an accessory. That's right. Give you some more toughness. Bro, I wish it was easier to stream DS games because they're so amazing. I agree. I agree. Abe, do you perform any voice acting? I am not good at voice acting. I honestly cannot. It would be something I have to practice. I don't actually know how to do any other voices but my own. Your mic is very clear. Thank you. I actually upgraded to a dynamic mic not too long ago. I'm sorry, I was cleaning my keyboard. Oh, sorry. That's what you did. He has a calm, soothing voice. Pika. What do you mean? It's actually funny because there was actually a viewer who likes to watch over on YouTube, because I stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and he said, sorry, assuming their pronouns, they said that they started watching me because of my clear and soothing voice, that they like to watch my streams and videos before they go to bed. And when I was on my hiatus, I was gone for a month, and they said, okay, I guess I'll just have to listen to the VODs, right, until you get back. And then when I made my formal announcement that I had come back, they left a comment on YouTube saying, thank God you came back. I ran out of all the VODs with your new mic, and going back to VODs with your old mic was a terrible decision. I thought that was hilarious. So I am glad that this new mic has been a worthy investment. Let's see. What mic is it? It is a Behringer XM 8500. It was a $11 mic. So you're listening to me through an $11 mic. I was actually surprised to see how little of an investment it was to switch from a condenser mic to a dynamic and audio interface setup, right? Like my old mic before this was a Blue Yeti, right? And that Blue Yeti cost me like $130. $130 for a USB mic, and I was like, wow, this must be like the you know, like the streaming standard, right? Because that's what all the reviews say. Everyone's like, get a Blue Yeti, it's the best mic you're ever gonna need. And it's like, oh, okay. But I was never really satisfied with how I sounded on it. And then I remember giving clips of my Twitch clips to a video editor to make my channel, right? My channel trailer for both Twitch and YouTube. And listening to me speak through that, it's like, oh, this isn't very good. I mean, not that the editor had anything to do with it, it's just like when I speak, it's kind of not pleasant, I think. So when I switched over to this new setup, like using an actual dynamic mic, like this thing is $11, but it's like what, you know, live shows would use, right? This is what like bands would use at like live shows. Maybe they use something a little bit fancier, right? But like, if it's fine to listen to bands and singers to this mic, it's also good for just general speaking, in my opinion. So It honestly isn't necessary. It's not necessarily expensive to set yourself up with a dynamic mic and audio interface, in my opinion. It does require, it's obviously not plug and play, so some people might not, it might not suit everyone's needs if they're looking for something a little bit more plug and play, because nothing's as easy as, you know, mic, USB cable, computer. But for podcast style voices, it's harder to get the same quality. Yeah, I agree. But I've been happy with it, and it seems like everyone else has been enjoying it too. Is they planning on switching anyone's gear? I guess not. Let's just get out of here. But yes, if anyone is interested in playing this game for themselves and want to avoid spoilers, you're more than welcome to, you know, mute the stream or head out, because it is pretty late. If you need to get to bed, you're more than welcome to. It's still early in the story, right? Yes, I believe it is still very early in the story. Let's see. I'm gonna have to harass you off stream for more streaming tips. Hey, you're more than welcome to, Suzu. I have 6 years worth of experience. I am happy to share it all. Knowledge is meant to be shared. Hold up, there we go. Ava's, did I? 6 years. Did I say 60? I meant to say 6. I'm not that old. I know I'm a lizard, but I'm not that old. He should practice more voices. Maybe he would be surprised at his own abilities. Yeah, I guess I could. I can't sleep with voices as I try and follow along in the dialogue. I actually like to have like a YouTube video playing as I'm sleeping. Sometimes I'll put on like a podcast, or I'll put on like a video essay. Like I won't something that is just kind of white noise for me. So it can't be anything I'm too particularly interested in listening to, or else I'll just be awake, you know? So it has to be something that I'm just like mildly interested in, that sounds okay, and then it'll help me sleep better. Let's see. Sorry for missing your message. It's Saya, right? You prefer to be called Saya instead of Akugame? Grandpa Ave, I'm not that old. Akugame is actually Saya's dad right now? Oh, okay. Sure. Saya made their own. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hello. So, do you prefer Aku or Saya's dad? She made things complicated for me at times. Very interesting. As you can see, Saya is well known across Twitch. I mean, it's kind of interesting, you know. We've, at least within my community, I feel I prefer whatever makes my life simpler. My life is simpler when I know what you prefer to be called by. Because if you have a preferred name and that makes you happy, then I am happy that you're happy. But it is kind of interesting how the people that I've met on Twitch, our sort of small community, we all know each other some way or fashion. Like we always know someone who knows someone else who knows each other, and it's happened far more often than I would have expected on a website like this. Suzu, I have gone to random streams before and they call me Saya or Ali on entry. It's actually, it's funny. So, let me see if I move my head. If I move my head, you can see this cat here, right? This cat, his name is Bruno. Bruno is not my cat. Bruno actually belongs to my friend Loki, who is another streamer. And Loki has an actual webcam feed of his cats. Bruno is the biggest cat and he takes up the most space on the camera. more people know about Bruno than they know about Loki. And I take most of the blame for that. But I always tell people to go visit Loki if they want to see good. No offense to Loki. Yeah. Loki also thinks it's funny. And he's happy he's happy that people love Bruno. And it's good. Go visit Bruno if they want to see Loki. I have actually made a flub like that once, where I was looking for someone to raid, and I had asked people if people were interested in meeting Loki's owner. When I meant to say if people were interested in meeting Bruno's owner, Loki. But I guess it checks out, because who's really the owner in a cat relationship? Cats are definitely the owner. Bruno is in charge, you're right. Yang, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room. This music is lovely. It is very, very good. It is very common for Studio Zero and the like to release music like this. I believe they use the same music director as Persona 5. And it's absolutely phenomenal. It is a little bit different from what they're used to, because most of the Persona games take place in like modern day times, so the music is a little bit more modern, right? It's more jazz. I think Persona 4 and Persona 5 are very jazz intensive, or rather, sorry, jazz inspired, but this is obviously fantasy game, a high fantasy game, so they all use a lot of like opera and choir music, very fantastical music. Persona missed me entirely, so I know nothing of it, except that the community around it loves it. They have a love and hate relationship with Persona games. You'll never find someone who loves all of them. So there's always going to be discourse. It's kind of like the Fire Emblem community. No one in the Fire Emblem community, which I've been a part of, can agree on which is the best Fire Emblem. It's honestly a good sign of innovation. I think in ideal cases it is, but I feel like there's been more like negative discourse than there has been positive discourse. At least that's what ends up being the loudest, right? It's mostly just people sort of ridiculing other people for not liking the same Persona game or the same Fire Emblem game as them. I know the biggest, particularly in the Fire Emblem community, everyone says that Three Houses is the best Fire Emblem game ever, and that every other Fire Emblem game compared to it is trash. And I feel like that sort of negative discourse is not helpful to the community, and all it does is bring down all the other series as a whole. The most recent discourse is how the latest release game in the series, Fire Emblem Engage, don't worry about distracting me. The way I like to set up my streams, it's more reminiscent of what I like to call couch seat gaming. So I'm not exactly here to necessarily play the game. Well, I mean, like, I'm here to play the game, but I'm not here to make like meaningful progress. Progress will come as it comes. But I like to have the environment here is more like if I were to be playing a video game on the couch and I have a bunch of my friends over, right? So they can be here to watch the game, they can be here on their phone doing whatever they want, and you know, they'll chat every once in a while, they'll do their own thing. That's perfectly fine. So that's kind of how I remember my childhood, was a lot of couch seat gaming, and I kind of want to emulate that in my streams as well. They do that with Sonic 2. Sonic has always either been never good or releasing the best game ever. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not going to say that, like, every game in the series is perfect, right? Every game has its boons and it has their flaws, but I'm not going to go out of my way to, like, tell people not to play a game because it's absolute trash. You know, like, Three Houses isn't my cup of tea, then that's fine, right? I won't go out of my way to say, like, this game is absolute trash, you should never play it, and, like, you should be ashamed for playing it, and intelligent systems should be ashamed for making it. And it's like, you know, it's comments like that that cause sales of the game to dip, right? And when sales of the games dip, then the developers aren't going to make more games, right? Like, how does that benefit anyone? All you're gonna do is make it so that Three Houses is the only Fire Emblem game that'll ever exist. Near base for that, Ave Supremacy, love and freedom. Thank you, Suzu. 5 weeks from now, will you be playing the new Sonic game on streams too? And Susan A? And Ave, do you play any of the Sonic games? Truth be told, the last Sonic game I played was Sonic Adventure Battle 2 on the GameCube. So I'm not the biggest Sonic fan. I appreciate Sonic from a distance, and I appreciate Sonic through my other friends who like Sonic. Like, Cran was here earlier. Cran is a longtime friend of mine, and he came into the channel and said, hey, Cran's right here. Thank you, Cran. Cran just got a copy of the new Sonic game, Sonic and Shadow Generations 2 or whatever. And he's probably going to be streaming it, so I will be I will be watching him play. I'm thinking about it, caught between wanting to play the new ones or making my way through the old ones first. Oh my god, I just played Sonic Adventure 2 on stream also. I think I was there. I think I caught a couple of your streams playing it, Suzu. I think. I have an abusive relationship with Sonic the Hedgehog. Previous game hurt Cran pretty bad. Yes, that did. Does Cran have a Bruno cam? Cran does not have a Bruno cam. Cran does have his own cat though. And Cran will of course say that his son is the best son. And you know, he can be wrong, but I won't dismiss him for it. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
See, Cran can be very wrong, but he's allowed to be wrong in this channel, right? We accept everyone, even people who are wrong.
Indeed.
Understandable to be so wrong. Cran's son is a very good cat. I will admit that. Very, very good cat. That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Oh, is this like a restroom? Nice. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magla is thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. Our cat is a menace. I wonder who he learned from. There is varying intensity to the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magla hollow seems like a good term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area around it is flooded with this stuff. The beasts seem to loathe to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. My cat was being so needy today. She wants to be a therapist cat, so she got concerned when I was shouting because I was voice acting. Demanded I cuddle her like a baby until I calmed down. A thick, chunky baby boy. Love him dearly, but my lord, when he wants attention, he gets it. I was, during my hiatus, I was visiting my fiance and her parents. They have two cats. One is a big yellow cat, very fluffy, named Coco, and the other one is a short hair who is very skittish, very shy, and likes to hide when there are strangers about, but I feel like I tend to do pretty well around cats, especially strangers' cats. They tend to warm up to me very quickly. So it was only like a couple of days before even the skittish cat was okay to be near me. Like not like I could pet them or be like within a foot of them, but at least they'll tolerate me being in the same room as them. If I like got a little too close, they would run away. But according to her parents, that cat like would just straight up hide if there's strangers. She wouldn't just like be in the same room. Congratulations with fiance, by the way. Do you have a date set up? We do not have a date set up. We're gonna keep it simple. Not like we don't really want to plan a huge thing. And I guess you could say we already had our ceremony. I met my fiance on Final Fantasy XIV 6 years ago. And we already had our Final Fantasy XIV wedding. So we figured we didn't need to have a real life. But yeah, we'll keep it simple. You see my model now? Yeah, it's heavily inspired by my Final Fantasy XIV character. But I like to just say that I'm a lizard. It's easier that way. In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here, you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. I'm trying to think, is it worthwhile to turn... Maybe I should turn him into a mage. I have a daughter who is a lizard, apparently. Is that right? And the lizard gets along with the cats too. Interesting. Just like me. Back to allies.
Still, though.
Truth be told, I don't really play too much into like the character. For the most part, I'm just me. So it's easy to forget that I'm actually using an avatar or anything. I don't know, my demon child keeps forcing people into found family roles. That doesn't seem too bad. Tunnels just crawling with monsters, this isn't it? The Magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like we were told. Grace, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad. But I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. So you're saying these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once you've gotten some rest. I think I need Susie to train me on voice acting. That sounds like a great idea. Are you willing to trade? I think I'll turn Stroll into a mage. I feel like we're going to be running into a situation where physical attacks are not particularly strong. And it almost seems like that's exactly what they're hinting us at.
Hello.
Study, Stroll. Plus, I think it's not a terrible idea to switch everyone into a mage at some point, because this 15% max MP is, I think, pretty useful. Not wrong, she has 1 mom, 4 uncles, 5 aunts, 2 brothers, 6 sisters, all online? Oh. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm also someone who has made a lot of friends over the internet. I'm also someone that really, what's the word, like, I like to cherish the relationships that I've made, even if it is online. But in order to do so, I am someone who likes to be a lot more personable, right? Which I guess is pretty counterproductive to being a VTuber, since most VTubers like to be anonymous. I mean, they're VTubers for a reason. They're, you know, playing a character, or they are using an avatar for various personal reasons. So it does become a little bit difficult to be more, I guess, genuine towards people and expect that in return. People are obviously entitled to be wary and safe. Wait, not you too? Are you telling me this isn't you in the flesh? That's right, this isn't, but this is as close as most people get. I mean, I'm someone who has made a lot of friendships online, and while I do have this appearance, I would like to say that if you get to know me as I am now, and you meet me in real life, I am indistinguishable. Well, except for the horns and the pink hair. And I like to connect with people on a much closer level, I'd say. So it I don't know where I was going with this. I guess I like to say that, like, in a way I am also assigning found family roles, I guess. Not nearly as intricate as Saya, it seems, but you know, I consider Kran to be a brother. I consider Neko to be a brother. A lot of the friends I've made, I consider them to be a second family to me. But that's only through a lot of, you know, deep conversation, a lot of, you know, a lot of 3 a.m. conversations. You know what I'm talking about, Kran. A lot of it involves a lot of opening up to other people, right? And I understand that is not, you know, particularly safe thing to do on the internet. You know, I'm a millennial. I grew up during the internet safety years, so I know all about that. So I have to do it in a smart but safe manner. I was about to get really cursed, but I'll stop myself. Yes, please, Kran. Not around the new people. You know, give them a couple weeks to acclimate to the channel, and then you can start being cursed, right? I have my fond friends on the internet as well. Nice. It's actually funny. There was one instance where I had met a friend in real life who I played Final Fantasy with, and when we agreed to meet up, I didn't like describe what I looked like, and I didn't show him a photo of me when we met up. It was just like I was at the train station and I was waiting for him to get off the train and meet up with me, and we'd go get some food and hang out. And like, it was like destiny or fate, where, you know, a crowd of people comes off the train and I find one person. I'm like, that's him, that's Sylphie right there. And he's like, that's Abe, I know it. So we walk up to each other, we give each other a hug. It's like, I knew it was you. That's him, officer, get him.
I see.
Yeah, let's turn him into a mage.
This right here.
I think getting him magical fonts is always going to be a good idea.
All right.
Ah, it's expensive. And if I didn't already know what Kran looked like, I feel like that would be the case for our first time meeting as well.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
I hope I'm not making a mistake by having 2 mages, but I guess we'll see.
You'll come again.
Yeah, I'll come back, don't worry. You think I have Cranergy? Yeah, you have big Cranergy.
Still, though.
True.
Then...
I'll have you know I'll subscribe next time you stream and I'm on PC. App Twitch rolled out new prices to accommodate the App Store, thus subbing would cost more for no reason. Aku, I will first state that I always tell my viewers not to sub to me for a couple of reasons. One of which is because I am a charity streamer, so any money that I make ends up going to charity. And I also host charity streams and charity events. And I would much rather you save your $5 for one of those events so you can donate the full amount rather than let Twitch get its cut. That said, the supporter in me likes to share knowledge of people, even if it is counterproductive to my own goals and stuff. And I can tell you that if you go to Twitch on a mobile browser, you can have access to Twitch's PC sub prices and not have to go through the Play Store or App Store. But don't do it for me. Don't sub to me, please. All of my emotes are available on BTTV, so there is no reason to sub to me. Don't normally do donations through donation anymore after being doxxed enough times. I think that's fair. And won't sub to Eve. Gotcha. Yeah, don't sub to Mihika. That's perfectly fine. That's understandable. Totally not expecting anything. So feel free to save your money. Give it to Suzu instead, or give it to Sai, I guess. Feed Sai his bad habits. Or you can buy your cat a treat or a new toy on my behalf. Hey Miku, I'm now your EP ASMR. What? Have you been listening for the past like 20 minutes when we were talking about that? Also, the browser doesn't always work. Last time I tried to just force open the app. Interesting. Maybe they have updated it. I remember when I gifted subs to Morgie, it worked. But maybe they have circumvented that since Ave is ASMR qualified. It's just the mic. It's not me. It's nothing special about me. Yes, Morgie the ghosty. You learned of them today? They're very nice. It is hard to catch their streams sometimes because I believe they're on like the other side of the world. They're 12 hours ahead of me. So whenever they stream, I'm usually either getting ready for work or at work. But Morgie is also a very supportive ghost, so I appreciate them a whole lot. They're also someone who likes to gift subs, and I try to tell them not to. They don't always listen. Save. All right, let's go on a little bit longer before turning in for bed. I kind of want to at least get out of this mine.
Let's go.
Oh, hey. Wow, this guy is very brave for following us in, but I was actually thinking about like, wouldn't it be nice to get a merchant here? What charities do you mingle with? You don't mind me asking? I like to have a variety to tackle different types of issues that's going on in the world. In the past, we've done charities for hurricane victims. We've done charities for earthquake victims. When Maui had their wildfire, we raised a little bit of money for their food bank, as well as for their humane society, because a lot of animals got displaced as a result as well. I think probably our more abundantly themed charity events revolve around LGBTQ initiatives. So places like the Trevor Project and Planned Parenthood and P-Flag and Lambda Legal. We've raised like a collective like $6,000 for these places. And it's really it's mostly those issues that our community seems to resonate with the most. It's for those charities that we've been able to raise the most money for. But I know that a lot of, we try to at least touch a wider range of issues, especially ones that are more, what's the word, like actively occurring. Just to do what we can to help. Let's see, I need to put straw in the back. Let's see, formation, there we go. And then hopefully this guy right here will sell me some gear. What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere, and doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Then mark my words, I think I'll head back. But you're continuing this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. Alright, I'll keep an eye out and see about doing an anonymous donation. I know I have a recurring donation set up for some medical issues. If it lines up, maybe we'll split the donations to multiple. I appreciate that. If I get an anonymous donation, I'll guess it's you, Aku. But yeah, do whatever you feel is makes you feel safe. Ah, it's Autumn! Hello, Autumn! Let me give you a shout out. Noko, welcome. How are you guys doing? How was Elden Ring? Did you guys beat the thing? No, announce it to make it less problematic, but the donation payment will be a nod in a way. Oh, that's fine. Do whatever you like. Not a big deal. It's an autumn raid, a raid from Elden Bing. Elden Ring is a great game, that's right. Autumn is playing Elden Ring for the very first time. That's fine. Really just the weapon I needed and some more healing items. Also, I'll get some more of these just in case. I don't need more revival. Do need a lot more of these. Especially since I don't have a healer on the team, I will be spending a lot of medical herbs. And round it up, I'll get that to 15. I think this is pretty good for a boss fight. Well, I know we had some bugs, but we're closing in on getting on all my Fortnite hours. Very good. Autumn, I believe, is playing with Noko co-op, so Autumn might not know what's coming up, and Noko is around to help. I don't imagine Noko is spoiling too much, but I mean, it's up to them. It's their own journey. I don't care how many bugs Seamless has. I will never play it alone. I have not been playing Fortnite recently. My fiance have been playing a lot of Hunt Showdown. Actually, this feels like a nasty room behind here. Maybe we should heal. All right. That seems pretty good. I need to go back for the DLC though sometime. You have a lot on your plate already, Cran. Would you say? I mean, and also your Elden Ring schedule also depends on Rock Bison. In any event, Ave, Cran, it was never mind, you mentioned Hunt and now I'm obliged to stay longer. Sorry, Yaku. Yes, my fiance and I started playing Hunt. We've been playing Hunt since the early access, and we play on and off whenever the events show up. We've been playing a little bit more often recently because of was it 1896, whatever the new update is called. So it's our bonding game. Didn't finish Shadow of the Erd Tree either, but you sold your copy? How could you sell your copy of Elden Ring? I can summon Rock Bison with some sort of blood magic, I'm sure. Well, I wish you luck. I hope you enjoy. And actually, I don't have Shadow of the Erd Tree either. I was seeing my friends and I, except the new UI has rotted a lot of their enjoyment because we haven't been active. I know, I hate the new UI. It's not even that the UI is okay, like the UI is bad, but it's also broken. I don't like, if it was just bad, I can tolerate it, because Fortnite's UI is god awful too, and I can tolerate it, but at least it works. Hunt's UI is broken like half the time, so you can't even navigate it even if you wanted to. Maybe in December we can go back and force Mayra to finish the game. That's also pretty good. Mayra is running out of games to play. She seems to be working through her backlog pretty easily. Cran, are you in this fishing game with me? No one's been joining my lobby all day. The only thing I don't hate is the legendary hunters all being visible at once. That is pretty good. I haven't played any Fortnite in a while. I really didn't like the Marvel season weaponry. I feel like you were doing really well with like the War Machine weapons and stuff. I feel like you were doing in the Captain America shield. You were doing really well during those. I remember you were on like a winning streak. I do a little Minecraft, so I haven't been fishing. Ah, gotcha. Guys, if you are interested in participating in a Cobblemon server, Cran has this huge world that they're trying to set up. And if you are a content creator or a friend of a content creator, you can go ahead and ask Cran if you're allowed in. It's just a gimmick and felt boring. Yeah, that's fair. I had to fight so many people with the War Machine and Iron Man weapons. Okay, we're healed. I think we are all set to do this fight. Hopefully. Maybe I should go back and save real quick. I'm gonna say hopefully the boss is weak to fire, because that's the only spell that Stroll currently knows. Now anyone can join if they're 18 plus and join my Discord. Shameless plug. Yeah, feel free to link your Discord, Grant. I'm neither of those things these days. I'm the enemy of all. I mean, you can still be friends. Being different doesn't make you an enemy. I mean, that's the whole point of this game's story. This game is you know, saying racism is bad, and just because you are of a different birth or a different race or a different tribe doesn't mean you're necessarily evil. I mean, the church has been spreading that the protagonist's race is responsible for all the tragedies in the world, so everyone hates the protagonist because of their race. So I'll take this as my chance to head out and go to sleep. Pardon? Oh, I was just heading out. It had nothing to do with the game. No, that's fine. Feel free to head on out. And that is an invitation to everyone. Feel free to head out and go to bed. I'll actually be wrapping up right after this boss fight. It seems like I've been dropping frames too. So if there is a huge delay, feel free to pause and unpause the game.
Let's go.
Sorry, the stream, I meant. Pause and unpause the stream, and that'll probably bring you back up to speed. All right. Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I'm sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. Again, explore voice acting. I have no doubt you can reach some quality voice options. Thank you. I'll ask Suzu if she's willing to impart some of her techniques. Good to hear. Let's go. Ah, it's all smoky. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please be weak to fire. I can sense the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it. I've never seen
anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them
Look with the rest of the stream, Ave. I'm gonna head out for the night since I got work tomorrow. Good luck with work tomorrow, Autumn. I hope it's an easy day and you don't get any weird customers.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Little bird man. Homo Fuquillo. Blizzard?
Let's go. Slash it. I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, I needed Blizzard. Oh my god, I just needed him to be level 2.
Blades ready, lads. Any means necessary.
It would have been better if Strahl just stayed. Concentrating. Front row is being targeted. Okay,
May burn to ash.
so
Come forth, royal soul.
I'll have
No need to rush this.
I'll have you guard.
Now.
It's Sunday, something will go wrong, but I'll make it through. Good luck. Oh my god, that hurts. Okay, you need to heal yourself.
Warrior, with one strike. I shall fight as the
Start use supplies. Please use medicine on Grius.
I owe you. There, mate.
Almost there. Ow. Powerful strike. Ow. Alright, I guess you're on healing duty, dude.
This calls for one of these.
That helped. I've made. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior, the blade.
I can't afford to hold back.
Use supplies, medicine herb.
Could do with this.
Bots. Okay, resist fire. Gabots. Oh, nice dodge though. Using Blizzard.
Blade warrior.
Slash.
Now, what's the play?
Please use a heal.
This calls for one of
Grius.
these.
That helped.
They won't hold back.
Yeah, my strategy could have been better.
With one strike. Go on, finish the job.
Attack return to normal, defense return to normal. That's good. Hyper. Concentrating. Front row. Okay, I will guard the. I'll guard Grius.
I call upon royal power within.
Should I heal? He's almost dead. Guess I should play it safe.
Let's try this.
Thanks. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as changing stance.
Who needs Ignitus? I'll show you. Go for it.
Let's go. Nice.
Nice.
Rhea's badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Okay, I think I'll be fine. I should be able to finish him off. Yes, there we go. Very good. It would have been much easier if I did have another mage.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. They shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
We smash it. I'm just gonna attack it to smash it. That seemed a little too easy.
More questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Seems like we've cleared out the.
You can't be serious.
Magla crystals that cause madness. Oh, let's I'm worried. Should I heal or should I not heal? Yeah, I should heal. There's still more people. Actually, these are weak slimes, so they'll die easily. I forgot, so maybe I did need to heal. Hey, do you see that? That is a full-ass dragon. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Nothing, not something I'd not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off. The mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation. Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. A shame. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes, any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Eve. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, and we're in the fight for our lives. A full-ass dragon. But there are monsters here too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Let's go. Guys, it's a stealth mission.
Watch out.
This guy's got teeth. This thing's a teeth with legs. Gotta hide from these teeth. Come on. Keep moving. Keep moving. There's a shiny golden chest right there. All right, we're in the clear. Let's get the heck out of here. Yay, we made it. Ooh. Somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Tread much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. Look, isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easily, at least for a moment. Uh-oh. Oh no. Could it be? It's the dragon.
Look.
The dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right? It's getting stronger. What's going on in here? It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. Why are things blowing up? I'm trying. Oh, we actually made it out.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Maybe you need to take off your uniform, Grius.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
How dry could it be? Are we in a cave?
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected.
You know, there are some shiny gems in that box in the back there. It would be nice if I could get a hold of it.
But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal.
Then why is it so weak? Why did we replace it so easily?
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness,
Flashback.
this way. Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood.
She's so pretty.
And I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Oh no, he teleported away.
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this?
A curse.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior.
You know, I have a feeling that we're gonna find out who really casted the curse, and they're gonna have a huge scar on their back.
For his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with.
So the only way to confirm whether Luis was really the one who casted the curse is if he has a giant scar on his back from when Hulkenberg slashed him.
To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the... You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about.
I think I need to read through the encyclopedia to figure out all the different races. See what that's all about.
Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life, and we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
Together.
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason, a terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I would love to take some of these gems back with me. They seem valuable. It's still raining outside though. It's pretty late, so let's just get some rest. Are we like back in the mines? Or like maybe a different entrance to the mine? Seems like it. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Let's talk to Gallica. I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Alright, let us stop here for now. I think this is an excellent place to rest. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. This has been a fantastic game. I am honestly looking forward to playing it again soon. I feel like with RPGs, if it's one that I really enjoy, it's one that I am likely to just pick up and just keep playing and playing and playing. So having to wait for stream days is going to be tough, but I think it'll be manageable. We still do have a lot of other titles we need to finish. Valkyria Chronicles needs to wrap up soon. I think we are a couple streams away from doing it. From what I've been told, there's like 3 chapters left. So hopefully we can do that in maybe 2 or 3 streams. Of course, something else that puts a wrench into things. I was hoping to start The Last Promise next week, but to my surprise, and I assume everyone else's as well, the Monster Hunter Wilds beta will go live next week. And we have to play that. We can't not play that. I'm thinking on Saturday we'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And maybe even for a very long time. We'll see. Maybe we'll even do it on Saturday too. I don't know. But definitely looking forward to that. And always welcome. You guys are always welcome to join those lobbies as well. Yeah. Let's go find someone to raid. Arya is up. I don't think we've rated into Arya yet. Arya is working on a VTuber model. Let's see. Let's go say hi to Arya. This is like one of the few times we'll actually be able to read into her. She's also someone who is on the other side of the world. So it is difficult to rate someone when I usually stop, you know, in 2.5 hours ago. Usually. Definitely went on for a lot longer than I was expecting to. But this game is really fun, so it was worth it. Okay, I'll post a schedule tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Okay. You guys are welcome to head to bed because it is pretty late, but if you're looking for something to hang out in, please give Arya your support. She's very nice. She's got a great model. And she is a very talented artist. So I'll see you guys next week. Have a good night. Take care.